Okay, welcome back yet again, friends, strangers, enemies. We are here with more Final Fantasy VI. Last time we left off, the world ended up coming undone. Kefka ended up doing his voodoo, and, yeah. Looks like the, place is broken up into even more continents than there originally were. With that, all the vegetation's dying, all the animals are dying. Basically, the world is screwed, so... need to track down our friends and get things back in order. Oh yeah, we fought that tentacle monster last time. We were having a bit of a hard time with that before we, exploited that phantom Esper. Just turned ourselves invisible to get by it. We also reunited with... the hell was his name? Was it Sabin or, no, Edgar. Yeah, Sabin is his brother. Yeah, I know it was one or the other. I also want to remind people to like, share, and subscribe, and I probably should have done that before starting the game proper. Really need to remember to remind people by the end of the streams as well. Oh wait, there's... I'm glad that I came back here. Yeah, one thing that they didn't take. Let's take a look at this thing. $125. Hey, welcome to stream, Woo person and Random Mark Zero. How are you doing? Assault and battery. Bah. Who's assaulting who now? Okay, so I guess the other armors around here don't have actual weapons we could take, like that one in the treasury. You heard something about being reminded? Oh, about, letting people know to like, share, and subscribe by, stream's end. I usually do that at the beginning, but I, usually forget to remind people by the time that I'm doing my outros and thanking everybody who tuned in. Speaking of that, that's also kind of getting kind of taxing on me, like, individually thanking every person who tunes in for the stream. Like, I know it's not that many people yet. I mean, it's still, like, maybe 10 to 12 people, but it's still kind of getting a little, exhausting going through and individually doing that. May just end up thanking the OGs for showing up and leaving it at that. Hey, welcome to stream, Jedi Otter. How you doing? Ahoy to you too, matey. Oh, the engine's working again. Next stop, the surface. I could also say thank you everyone else. Well, that's what I usually do for people who are lurking and they don't say anything. I usually say thanks everybody. It's usually the people who are engaging in the chat. I usually thank them individually. Ah, this is just like old times. I'm gonna wander around for a bit. I wonder if Shadow is still alive, or if he's, like, dead on that continent now. Well, I guess the continent doesn't exist anymore. It's kind of like... yeah, everything got broken apart, but I'm wondering if Shadow pulled through. You have the skeleton key now? Groovy. Oh, that was something else that I mentioned on Twitter. I don't know if I want to continue Oblivion this week, or if I want to push it off till next week. Considering that that is a RPG game in a sense, and I'm already doing this RPG game, I was kind of hoping to, like, maybe keep to doing one RPG per when I'm streaming, since they usually take a bit longer to complete. But yeah, with this being on Wednesdays and that being on Fridays, that That also kind of takes a lot out of you, even though it's, like, a game that I really love. Hey, wait for me, I'm going too. You're watching Naruto Clash of Ninja 2? Oh, fun. Oh, did I? Okay, yeah, we had encounters off. Good. Yeah, Naruto Clash of Ninja 2, is that the Revolution game or just Clash of Ninja 2? Because, like, there were two of those Clash of Ninja things. Hey, welcome to stream, Delilah. How you doing? How's my day been? It was okay. It was kind of a boring day at work. Ended up having a big dinner, so feeling a little bit bloated. But beyond that, I'm doing pretty great. Just Clash of Ninja 2? Ah, okay. Yeah, Clash of Ninja 2, my brother used to own that game for the GameCube, but never ended up finishing that. I think the thing was, like, scratched or something. Whenever you would go to the Onko shop, it would usually, like, glitch out and freeze. May is almost over? Indeed. Looking forward to when August comes around. I ordered some more Warhammer figurines, and those are in, like, pre-production, so they should be released around that month. You're doing a Burning Trail quest. You have to find a decayed city that a river touches. A bay. Know anything about that? Wait, what? Burning Trail quest. Which quest is that? I don't know them by name, but which faction are you working for right now? Figaro Castle is stuck below the desert with no air to breathe. The people are probably all... We already took care of that. Yes, I know it's in Oblivion, Uwu person. I'm just saying, which faction are you working for? Are you working for the Mages Guild, the Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood? Is it just like a side quest entirely? Because the side quests, I don't really remember those all off the top of my head. It's not a faction. Some guard told you he's finding notes around town. The Dawn? Oh, that one. Okay, that one wasn't in the original Oblivion, I don't think, so that may be a whole new quest entirely for you to check out. Yeah, I know nothing about that one. Damn, Remastered having new quests already then? Yeah, I never found the one about looking for notes in the original Oblivion. Oh? What's this now? Castle hasn't changed much. And yet it's different. Mom and Dad are gone. Nothing can ever really be the same, not after what happened. Edgar. So Dad didn't make it. Edgar, there you are. Your father just said he would entrust Figaro to the two of you. Those were his final words. You all make me sick. Everyone's saying that the Emperor, or the Empire, had Dad poisoned. And the only thing any of you could think about is who will be the next king. No one's even sad. None of you probably cared when Mom died after we were born either. Wow, okay. So these kids had it pretty rough. That's not... You're just as bad as the rest of them. Sabin. Empire of murderers. They won't get away with this. Priestess, leave us. Let's leave this place. Let's forget this crazy kingdom and live our lives how we want to. You said you didn't want to be a king, right? A life of freedom, huh? What do you think would happen to Figaro if both of us left? There'd be no one to take the throne. Dad was counting on us to take care of the kingdom. Sabin, let's settle this with the toss of a coin. Dad gave me this one. If it's heads, you win. Tails, I win. The winner chooses whichever path he wants. No regrets, no hard feelings, okay? Here we go. And you chose your freedom. It's already been 10 years. That little shrimp has grown into a whopping lobster. And you're a king crab. Sabin, do you think Dad would have been proud of me? Don't you ever doubt that. I'm sure he's beaming with pride wherever he is. 10 years. Where's the time gone? Here's to a couple of confused grown-ups. Drink. Here's to Dad. To Mom and to Figaro. You're doing many things to level yourself up to at least level 15 to go and fight Umbra. After that, some Warhammer. Groovy. Okay, how do I get to that one room where you can morph the castle, or, like, pilot it, rather? Ah, here we go. Okay, so yeah, this is taking me where I need to go. Here we are. Collagen. Have a safe trip. None of these people would be in any chocobo stables, would they? You were gonna say that guy tossed the coin to fucking space? This fucker again. Me, the great noble Ultros, reduced to working as a receptionist in this stinking coliseum. Oh yeah, you better not bet any cheap crap, or Mr. Typhoon will have to come and teach you a lesson. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. I'm an Imperial soldier, probably the last one alive. I'll pass along a secret to that friend of yours with the bandana. Talked to the Emperor twice. It's a hint to finding the place where the Emperor Gestahl hid some legendary treasure. No idea what it meant. Or no idea what it means. Made the thing... I didn't make it work, but, somebody certainly did. And that's Shadow, isn't it? It seems an imposter has been masquerading as me recently. Do not be tricked. Yeah, that's gotta be him. Now, if this is a coliseum where people are placing bets and whatnot, that probably means that, that one guy who we called Alucard is probably around here. All battles in the Coliseum are one-on-one auto battles. Oh. What? Well, I'm not gonna win. And I just lost Phoenix down. It's about a high potion instead. Okay, this place is a fucking joke. But what the hell? You found a strange door? That is one of the best quest lines in Oblivion. I would say hold off on that for a while. You get to become a god by the end of that story. Voices screaming at you from the sky sounds familiar. Watching Crow's Oblivion stream makes you wonder if it's the guy with the purple outfit you can't remember the name of. Yep, that's him. It's Shagorath. Sampo? He's probably searching the world over that fabled treasure. So in other words, you find where that treasure's hidden, and that's where you find Sampo. He's a nut, but you respect him for having the Saints' bodyguards? Yeah, the Saints and the Seducers. What questline? Questline for what? Oh, hey, there's Alucard. Alucard! So, you survived. Come with us. We're going after Kefka. I just don't have the drive to do that kind of stuff anymore. What are you talking about? I'm a gambler. My world has always been one where a man's spirit could soar free. Not anymore. I feel like the weight of this world is crushing me. It's just too much to bear. And on top of that, I've even lost my wings. You fought with all your heart before the world was ruined. That could have been, or couldn't have been easy either, but you seem to bear with it just fine. That was then. All my dreams are gone now. If you need a dream to chase after, then why don't you find yourself a new one? Like taking back our world. Heh. You know, maybe you're right. You chase after it with me then, my new dream? Thanks. Now I think it's time to pay a visit to Darl's tomb. She's waiting for us, with a new pair of wings. Hey, welcome to stream, Long Live Crow. How are you doing? Good thing I checked what... Oh wait, yeah, we did check the weapons. There's actually, yeah, the darts and stuff here. Which we probably should get for him. Let's see. 10,000. Alright. Okay, I just screwed myself. I should have read that. Attack plus 133. Attack 1... Yeah. Motherfucker, that was stronger. Favorite fast food mascot? I don't really have a favorite fast food mascot. Hey, welcome to stream, Honey O2. How you doing? You like Ronald McDonald? Yeah, mascots, when it comes to fast food, mascots have never been my thing. You know, there was one time where, I was a kid that, I was influenced to get Skechers because I thought I'd get a free Cool Breeze toy along with it. I don't know what led me to believe that, but, yeah, it wasn't the first time that I was tricked to get shoes from that, brand. You know what? If we go back to that... If we go back to that gambling place, maybe Alucard can pull us through. You're here for a bit, but you're watching Volume 3, Part 2 of Ruby. And how are you liking that? You don't like Cinder? She's just poorly written? Cinder's a cunt. POV, you're about to fight someone suddenly and you see them do a pose and you hear Royal Guard. Me, you win. Also, yeah, we're definitely about to lose again. Yeah, that thing does cheap shots. It's fucking stupid that that thing's also auto-battle. Like, what the fuck? Is this where I just was? Oh wait, no, this is where I needed to go. Okay. This is your friend's grave? Yeah, she was really something. The world could turn inside and out and she'd never even flinch. Could be anything lurking down here, so keep your eyes peeled. You like Cinder? Well, Cinder's hot, but she's a piece of shit. It's kind of like a, it's kind of like a 2B deal. Like, they're hot, but they just suck as individuals. Do I remember the Dairy Queen mascot? I didn't know Dairy Queen had a mascot, actually. Okay, there's no way that these things aren't weak to fire, right? Mascot was a pair of red lips. Yeah, I was not aware of that. Oh, Sabin's a zombie now. Um... Well, let's cure Celeste first. Yeah, that's not gonna work on him. There we go. Not just because she's hot, you don't know what volume or episode your reason that you like Cinder, you'll say no more. You won't spoil, but this time you won't intentionally make obvious hints. Ah, okay. Well, Ruby, I don't think I'm going to be reacting to on the channel, so I don't really mind spoilers for that. It's just stuff that's, like, channel-related that I don't want to be spoiled on, like, Shantae, for example. Since we're actually going to be playing that on the channel. President Loki has been added to Marvel Rivals. Haven't played Marvel Rivals in quite a while. And now that I have my 2 PC set up, I could probably go back to playing it on PC instead of playing it on the PlayStation. Not for me, for Bobaboo. Again, you don't know what volume or episode it's in. Could be somewhere before or after what she's currently in. Ah, okay. Well, if she says midway through Season 3, then it's probably much, much later in the series. What the fuck? Huh. Oh, okay, so Edgar is poisoned on top of being an imp. Aw, you found that adorable. My yawning what the fuck sounded cute. Thank you. It wasn't really my intention. That yawn kinda snuck up on me, but, glad to know that it sounded cute. Hey, welcome to Stream 7 the Vampire and Keith the Dinosaur Boy. And Wired VTube. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, hey, Sabin and Celeste learned a couple new abilities. Groovy. And we're poison again. That is less groovy, because now we don't have an antidote. Doing good. How's Final Fantasy? It's doing pretty good. I'm poisoned now, which isn't that great, and I, don't have a means of curing myself, which is even less great. And what the fuck is that thing? Yeah, that says Cloud Wraith. Is that thing that... Oh, okay. It's dead already. And so are the rest of us, apparently. That, well... At least we've still got a shit ton of Phoenix Downs left. You watched all 3 Fred movies? I'm still surprised that they made 3 of those movies. Like, you think 1 would be enough, honestly. That guy wasn't really my favorite back in the day. My brother used to watch his stuff, and it kind of got on my nerves. Which is ironic, because I liked watching Annoying Orange when I was a kid. That was somehow less annoying than Fred, though. You can't believe John Cena is his dad? Huh. Alright. Alucard's icon looks like he's just done with this shit. Well, yeah, the world's at an end. I think he has the right to feel that way. But I'm sure that everything will work out just fine in the end. John Cena sucks now. Honestly, I wouldn't have even known who John Cena was if it wasn't for the memes. And still, I don't really know anything about the guy. Okay, so Edgar's a zombie again. movie star, then went back to being a wrestler. Yeah, I don't really care about wrestling, so I wouldn't have known anything about that. Again, the only reason I know about John Cena is because of the memes. Oh, hey, treasure chests. Okay, that's not so good. It's... What the fuck? The hell is this thing? He was in a lot of movies. I don't think I've seen any of them. Like, what movies was he in? Why does that shell look familiar? Didn't we fight one of these things, like, early on in the game? He was in a Transformers movie, also Peacemaker. Never seen Peacemaker, and I don't even really remember the Transformers movies. Those were all kind of shit. Like, the only good Transformers movies have been the OG 80s one and Bumblebee. Well, Celeste is dead now. That's gonna kill me, isn't it? Yep. Party was defeated, huh? Alright. Well, I'm going to take a short break here so I don't Demetrius myself on stream, and I will return shortly. Okay, I am back. Why do they always make Bumblebee unable to talk? Because they don't know what to do with his character because they're stupid. Michael Bay kind of started that trend. I don't really feel like dealing with these guys. Maneater. I wonder what that does. Okay, it's another sword, apparently. Oh wait, that's a dagger. Okay, so that's gonna be for, Sampo. Okay, now when we deal with this thing, we're gonna have to make use of Phantom. You just reminded yourself of something and you're upset? What did you remind yourself of? What are you upset about? Well, so much for using the, Ghostly Veil, or whatever that thing was called. No way in hell I'm making it out of this. You saw a TikTok video of a guy who never learned to read. He was in a cafe or something and he was having trouble reading the menu. Cashier lady was asking seriously. Never met an adult who couldn't read. Other people decided to help him. Guy was telling the lady what she said was rude and was uncalled for. Yeah. Whoever that lady was a bitch. What does it mean when the characters are grayed out? Petrification. They can't move. If I had golden needles, I'd be able to take care of them, but I neglected to stock up on that stuff. Okay, what the hell is that gonna do now? Let's just use the rest of these rods. Doesn't seem like that's really doing much of anything. And I'm about to die again, aren't I? Yep, party was defeated. You're drowning? Eh? Yeah, let's just leave that box alone. Maybe that'll be a good idea. Oh, for Christ's sake, here we go again. Okay, more of these things. The snail creature really wanted to protect that box. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck around with it anymore. Okay, is that thing mandatory to fight? Because I'm not seeing anything else here. Let's turn these encounters off for the time being. Here lies Daril. Okay, we got a Dullahan to deal with now. Well, this is a problem. Okay, I think there's another spell where I can actually read what this guy's HP is at. Right? Okay, he's out of... Yeah, he's out of MP, so... Oh wait, he's not out of MP, he's just got a status ailment, okay. Well, I just wasted that. Do I remember when Cloud dressed as a girl? Indeed I do. Wait, why the fuck can't I use magic now? What? Oh, did we not equip him with a... Okay, okay. Makes him a sissy boy? I don't know about that. Cloud was just dressing up to get through, what's it called, so he could, save Tifa. Okay, now I'm frozen. I can't do anything. How long is this gonna last? How is Alucard still standing while he's at 0? He, got zombified. So yeah, we're gonna need to, we're gonna need to buy some more potions and shit. Oh, come on. You know, let's try this battle one more time and then we'll, Okay, I forgot to turn encounters off. Okay, now he's zombified. That's not gonna work out. They're both zombified. Motherfucker. We're gonna reload that. Alright, we'll try this fight one more time, and if we end up screwing this up, we'll go and buy the items that we need. Is Alucard already sort of dead, but not quite? No, he's a gambler. What the fuck? Okay, she's silenced. That's alright. That's why she can't use magic. Is this thing finally out of MP? It's not really doing it. Oh, never mind. You finished Volume 3, Part 2? And what'd you think? Man. You want to watch Volume 4 but your BF has to sleep? Also, you hate Adam, fake Virgil sounding motherfucker? I don't remember a whole lot about Adam, honestly. Adam was a terrible boyfriend anyway. Yeah, again, I don't remember a whole lot about him. There's an Adam skin mod for Virgil in Devil May Cry 4? Huh. Interesting. Do they share the same voice actor at all? You don't know, but he sounds like a younger Virgil. I'll look it up in a bit after this fight. I'm not sure if I'm going to pull through this one or if I'm going to die here. Yeah, no way I'm getting out of this now. It's not his VA? Alright. I can't watch YouTube links while I'm streaming Uwu Person. I mean, I could, but during a boss battle like this, it's probably not a good idea. We had a crossover with Justice League, it didn't do too good. Yeah, I heard something about that a while ago. And we are going to need more items here. He was in Shrek 2 Retold. I've never seen Shrek 2. The only Shrek movie I saw was the first one, and I don't remember it all that well. To YouTube. Oh, okay. Not the actual movie? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do some grinding, get some gil, and buy some healing items and shit. Well, he may have enough gil to get some stuff. Let's see. If I'm a Final Fantasy fan, I probably don't want to watch Yang versus Tifa or Chun-Li versus Tifa. I don't really watch that stuff regardless. Like, usually those death battle things, those are, I don't really feel like it's all that earnest. It's more like, it's more based on what those two want to do. Yeah, like Wiz and Boomstick, they have a hard-on for Marvel characters. Those guys always automatically win, even when it doesn't make any sense. Poor Tifa lost to both of them. How dare they make her weak? Again, it may be a biased thing. Like, I wouldn't take any, like, internet, hey, who would win things to heart. Like, Stan Lee said it best. Like, it depends on the person who's actually writing the battle. Like, if he wants the thing to win, the thing will win. If he wants Spider-Man to win, it'll win. Like, power scaling is bullshit. All that stuff is bullshit. After seeing Virgil have an Adam mod skin, you were hoping for a Raven one, but none, unfortunately? Why would they have a Raven skin for Virgil and Devil May Cry? That's, well, I guess they have a lot of weird skins out there. That one was, yeah, that seems pretty bizarre. Like, even by, mod standards. Who's the Ruby fan that I'm talking to? My friend Uwu person. They're over on Twitch. Like, if you want to give me a follow on Twitch, here's the link for that. They seem to like Ruby. Indeed. They're both deadbeat parents, they hate their brothers, they're both about power, and they have katanas. Okay, that makes sense. Speaking of katanas, I was thinking about selling one of mine. Trying to, find some different stuff that I could see about selling, because I, ended up finding a place that does custom, Warhammer cosplays, and I want to get myself some armor, but it's Very, very expensive. Like, same price for that, I could buy myself a Desert Eagle that I wanted. I have katanas. I have three or four katanas, I think. I have a couple of broadswords, a couple axes. I have quite a few different weapons, actually. You'll take one of my guns? I could probably sell you one, Uwu person, as long as you're not a felon, and as long as, I was gonna say, as long as you don't live in a blue state. I mean, you can still legally own a gun, but, some of the goose-stepping dipshit states make it harder on you than others. You heard Desert Eagles are good, but you never seen one? Desert Eagles aren't good. They're very, very impractical, but they're still pretty cool, though. Like, they're heavy, they cost a shit ton of money to shoot. I think a bullet apiece costs like $3 since it's a 50 cal, but yeah. It's not practical, it's just cool. And I'm a collector, so I kind of want one. You know, I was just about to look around for a inn to stay at, then I remember that there's the castle I could go and sleep in for free. Let's go that way. Red Hood and Punisher are best vigilantes. Don't forget about the Shadow. The Shadow's cool, too. Do I know a lot about guns? I would say so, yeah. I don't know every single last detail about guns, but I'm pretty well educated on them. I own... Let's see, how many do I have now? It's either 25 or 26 that I own. The 42 Magnum? I've never heard of a 42 Magnum. I've heard of the 44 Magnum, and that's one of my carry guns. It's a good weapon. Batman clones? Shadow isn't a Batman clone. The Shadow is actually what inspired Batman. Oh, this guy sells stuff too. Huh. Oh, you know, we could probably buy all this shit. We got quite a bit of money here. And now we're out of money. But yeah, the Shadow was actually a radio program that was popular in the 30s and 40s, and Batman was kind of ripped off from the Shadow. I think you meant the 44, that sounds right. Yeah, 44 Magnum, it's a good gun. Depending on the kind of grain of ammo that you use, it can kind of fuck up your hand, though. You know, the strange thing, though, when the 44 Magnum, I have a harder time shooting that than I do my 50 caliber, and that is... That's really saying something, because the 50 caliber is supposed to be more powerful than the 44. See, how many remedies do we have? Okay, we're maxed out on antidotes. Where the hell are remedies? Okay, remedies 14. See, holy water is for the zombie effect, right? Where is that now? And why the fuck can't they just alphabetize this stuff? I hate how this inventory system is all at random. Okay, yeah, holy water cures the zombie stuff. Alright, let's try to fight that thing again, and if it doesn't work out, we'll do some more grinding. You know Moon Knight, Night Owl, Daredevil, Mysterion, Darkwing Duck, and also Darkman. And those are supposed to be Batman clones? I know Moon Knight from Marvel Rivals. Darkwing Duck, that was the, that was one of those Disney cartoons from back in the day. Daredevil, that's the blind attorney. I don't think I've heard of Night Owl or Darkman, though. Like, the only Darkman I know is from, Blood Rain. At least I think the guy's name was Darkman. He was, like, talking to her over the radio while she was killing Nazis. Really need to revisit those games down the line. Those were cool. Okay, are we safe this time? No, he's still attacking us, okay. Keep spamming fire attacks on this guy. He should go down pretty easily. You know, let's, try this aura cannon. I was gonna say use the chakra, but I don't think we need that just yet. Yeah, anyway, Uwu person, back to your, question. Would you be willing to drop $500 on a gun? Because I do have a 22 that I'm looking to sell. Not really, it's not like you don't have the money, but you're trying to save up. I gotcha. I had saved up instead of buying all those damn Warhammer figurines, I probably could have bought the damn armor. Ugh. What kind of gun is it? It's called the Beretta Neos. It's a 22 caliber. It looks Have you ever played Silent Hill Origins? It looks like the gun that the protagonist uses in that game. You're looking forward to buying the VP-70 for yourself, aka Leon's Matilda? I gotcha. Like how the, Neos, the only reason that I have that is because I originally bought that thing for Kuro, and then he didn't want it anymore, so he, sold it back to me. And that thing's been sitting in my other desk for years now. I think I took the range, shot it maybe twice, but it's not really something that I want for my collection. Literally just collecting dust right now. You already figured out the name of it to Google it? Beretta Neos. That's N-E-O-S. It's a 22 caliber. Well, I'm fucked again. You might talk to your brother about that one, but he could be interested in mine. That I do not know if I am comfortable with. I've known Uwu Person for a while, so I'd be okay making that deal with them, but I don't really know your brother, and you're fairly new to the channel, so yeah, that's something I'd be a little on the fence about doing. Yeah, like, private deals with people that I've known for years, that's one thing, but for strangers, that, I don't know if that would be a good idea, honestly. No offense. Fair enough, you don't know much about that kind of thing. Well, you could do private deals, but, like, that's the one thing that I'm kind of weary of, is, like, selling it to people that I don't know. Like, if I was able to take it into a gun shop or sell it to one of my friends, family members, that's one thing, but, yeah. The only reason I don't want to take the thing into the gun shop that I go to is because I know that I won't get all my money back on it, which... Yeah, same as any other place. Like, I want to get max value if I end up getting rid of it. You're just trying to help us all? I appreciate it. Let me guess, this guy's gonna attack Alucard now, isn't he? Okay, he attacks the whole... And down he goes again. I just wasted another Phoenix down. Okay, this is annoying. I've got this. Honestly, I don't think that I do got this. Like, my best bet is if this thing runs out of MP, and I don't think I have the spell that'll allow me to check that. Okay, those two are down. She's frozen. Yeah, I'm fucked. Let's check how much MP it has. Maybe I should just keep healing myself until it depletes. Son of a whore. There a way to check how much health it has left? Yeah, there's a spell you can use, but I don't remember which spell it is. Or if I even have it. But I pulled up its stats here. Apparently the thing's level 37. 23,000 HP, 1,700 MP. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to do some leveling up. If that thing's level 37 and we're only 26, that's, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Wonder if I should hang around this dungeon and just attack those plant things. Okay, those things... Son of a bitch. You're on your third gate of Oblivion? Neat. And now Celeste is a zombie. Speaking of zombies, anybody here seen Is This a Zombie? Fun anime. Was one of my favorites for the longest time. I was actually thinking about rewatching that recently. No, never seen it. You would like it, Uwu person. What's it about? There's this one high school student named Aimu Aikwa who, ends up getting killed by a serial killer, and this necromancer ends up bringing him back to life as a zombie. So while he's trying to search for the serial killer who killed him, he ends up encountering this magical girl with a chainsaw who's fighting these monsters called megalos. And Ayumu ends up accidentally absorbing her powers, and he ends up having to dress as a magical girl and to deal with those megalos, on top of trying to find the serial killer, and a bunch of other wacky shit happens. Fun series. Very... very fun series. Apparently there was a light novel for it as well, which I never actually got around to reading that. I'm gonna have to see about doing that at some point. Because the anime never got a definitive ending, and the manga, it kind of also ended up pretty anticlimactic. But there is a actual ending at the end of the, light novel. Am I sure it's not Lollipop Chainsaw? In Lollipop Chainsaw, there's actually a costume for the magical girl in that. I was actually using that when I was streaming that game. That pink frilly dress with the, I don't know what kind of a hat it is, but you know the one. They had that, and I also think they had, Seraphim's costume as well. They never did Euclid, which was a bit of a shame, because Euclid, best girl. And she actually wielded the chainsaw in that series, as well as Ayumu and Haruna. So missed opportunity there. Why they would give it to the vampire ninja, I don't fucking know. You kills a flame metronach. Also, you flips it over. Yeah, just like me for real. There's something else I was gonna say about Is This a Zombie? Oh, ooh, person, look up Haruna from Is This a Zombie? She's the magical girl, and tell me if I should, see about getting that outfit done for my VTuber model on a later occasion. What the fuck? Oh, holy water does... Huh? Okay. There's a Warframe skin that looks like a Flame Atroc. Huh, interesting. Also, these guys are imps now, so we're going to have to go back to that village. I want that as my VTuber outfit. It makes more sense if you see the anime. Yeah, it's goofy, but it makes sense if you see it, because Ayumu, he has to dress in the same clothes when he has to fight against the Megalos. Like I said, it is a very, very goofy anime. Why don't these fuckers sell cherries anymore? You sent me the image? I didn't get a notification. Did you send it to my personal Discord or my VTuber Discord? Oh wait, here it is. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't notified about that. That's cool looking. I like it. That's the guy in the pink dress? Yeah, that's Ayumu. Ember, she's pretty fun. Yeah, once your VTuber model is done, we'll have to see about collabing that. That, Marvel Rivals, the possibilities are endless. Wait, why the fuck am I going this way? The bedroom's here, I think. You tried jumping in a giant fire fountain that's shooting upwards, not fun? Yeah, fire does damage to you in that game. Okay, these two... Okay, they're not imps anymore, good. So Sabin here, he's maxed out on that Phantom, so let's give him a different Esper. Giant fountain that's holding the orb thing that holds the Oblivion Gate together, it insta-killed you? What? Why would you jump in that? That didn't seem like a bad idea to you? Okay, that's the village. You know, let's take that castle back to that other town, see if we could find some cherries, then we'll come back here. Curiosity got the better of you? Well, I guess it's no more stupid than buying a death sandwich. Death sandwich? You went to go and bother your dog? Eating it the wrong way. Okay, so Uwu person ended up getting that reference, but for Delilah, have you ever seen Regular Show? A little bit of it? Alright. Well, there was an episode that centered around a Death Kwon-Do sandwich, where if you eat it the wrong way, it ends up killing you. And Mordecai and Rigby, they were ordering the sandwich so they could eat it. Benson ended up stealing the sandwich from them just to get back at them for being douchebags. Benson ate the sandwich the wrong way, so then they had to find a way to stop Benson from dying. Oh, hey, potion. Okay, there's an item shop up there. Yeah, just my disbelief at Uwu person jumping into a fire fountain like that, and the way that I responded. It just reminded me of how Benson responded when he found out that he ate a death sandwich. He was like, "Death sandwich? Why would you buy something that kills you?" That was a great show. I'm actually hoping that they'll see about doing a spin-off at some point down the line, because apparently they're bringing Gumball back for, and there's fucking voice crack. Yeah, apparently they're bringing Gumball back for a revival. Say, if they did that with Regular Show, hell, bring back some of the older shows like Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy and fucking Kids Next Door for that matter. Like, that is a spin-off that I would really like to see, is that Galactic Candy. You know, let's hop on that ship. There's gotta be some place that sells those cherries. Okay, this is that market. What have you got, kid? Okay, what about you? Still no cherries. Starting to think that I may be screwed with that whole imp status thing. Was there another village on this island? One of the things that made you laugh in that episode was the master used hair clippers as nunchucks. How the sandwich of healing caused an avalanche. I just like Benson's blunt question why you would buy something that would kill you. Like, that always makes me laugh. Okay, this is where Terra is, I think. Yeah, this place is completely empty. There's nothing that we could buy here. So that was a wasted trip. We're gonna have to go back to that dungeon and just hope for the best. Still curious what the hell that thing is. More fucking voice cracks. I think it's time for me to have some water. Especially Muscle Man in the end immediately going to get the sandwich despite him not having any knowledge. Well, Muscle Man is shown on a later episode eating at Death Kwando sandwiches. So he knew. Like that one episode, what was it called? Last Meal? Yeah, he was going to every place in town before he finally did a diet. He was just eating the shit out of everything. That was one of the places in the montage. Well, talking about Muscle Man and eating, it's making me want wings. Seems that every time that I end up streaming and I end up getting hungry, wings are usually my go-to. Okay, back to the dungeon. Okay, time for me to search for the holy water again, because shit isn't alphabetized. You know what? That would probably be the best. Spells like cure status effects, that, sounds kind of important right now. And this fucker. I don't remember if this guy's strong to ice or not. I guess it doesn't matter, we already killed him. It's funny how in the show the main characters are the only ones who are not human. Never really thought about that before. She's a zombie again? No, Alucard is. Okay. Oh yeah, cool thing about being off on Monday, I only have a 3-day work week this week. Yippee! Two more days of work and then I'm free. Oh shit, I forgot to hear what's-his-face. Is it Sabin or Edgar? I kind of forgot. Yeah, Edgar. I forgot to cure him. Yay, indeed. Okay, everybody's a level 26. We've still got quite a bit of grinding to do. Okay, so Celeste is an imp and a zombie now. Hopefully that unicorn spell will work. Wait, she's the one with that equipped, isn't she? Okay. Well, damn. You just noticed in the title it says Stream 10 is Final Fantasy long game. It depends. Like, these older ones, they can drag for a bit, yeah, but the newer ones, they're a bit easier to get through. I think for Final Fantasy 16, I only did maybe 12, 13 streams for that one. Final Fantasy 7, I think I did close to 20 for that one. Final Fantasy 15 we don't even want to talk about, because, yeah. That game was just bad in every way. I think the longest Final Fantasy game you could get through was probably 14, because that's still an ongoing thing. Which means I'm never going to be able to get caught up in that one. Like, it's going to be a long time before I'm willing to pay a subscription for that game again. I was just about to say the only reason I could justify paying for a subscription is if Honey OT wanted to play with me, and lo and behold, there she goes. You want to play 14. Yeah, we can see about doing that as collabs on a later occasion as well. You have to pay a subscription to continue the game. Yeah, it's one of those online games. Yeah, MMO. You have Final Fantasy XIV now? Yep, I remember. You were expressing regret about it, I believe, Uwu person. What's MMO? It's like, what the hell's the other one? It's kind of like World of Warcraft. Oh wait, we do have fire for this guy. There we go. You played that a tiny bit a long time ago, so you don't remember? It's not exactly my cup of tea. I just played it because Final Fantasy, and, like, was more into it for the story than the gameplay itself. Which, kind of the same case here. I absolutely despise turn-based games, but if they have a good story like this or Persona, then, yeah. I'll stick with it. You find 14 fun. The gameplay itself, it's not my cup of tea, but I was enjoying the characters in it. I barely remember it at this point, but I remember having fun. Also, liked looking up Shodi's skirt. I did say that name right. Right? Shodi? Like, when you first introduced me to that OC, I was always pronouncing it with an X, like I tend to do with a lot of other things, like Zodi to begin with. Huh? Shochito? Okay, please tell me I said that right. Hell no. Okay, I fucked it up again. She's gonna call me an old white guy or something? I'll buy her a taco. I'll make up for it. He is, though. I'm only a few years older than you. Okay, Celeste is a zombie again. Wonderful. A taco? You want torta, then? Now that we're talking about Mexican food, I kind of want to warm up those tamales that I have in the fridge. Had a couple of those with the chili that I had for dinner, but I don't think I ate quite enough. Still hungry. Which is kind of ironic, because when I was done eating the chili and I just lost my train of thought. What did I just say again? We're talking about a couple of different foods here. Yeah, tamales. Like, when I had those earlier, I was feeling bloated. Man, we're still stuck at level 26 here. Maybe we should try fighting that snail monster again. Old white guy? Wow, what did I do? It's kind of strange that I'm not... Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, it's strange that I'm not encountering anything just yet, and here we go. Okay, I just went the wrong way again. Yeah, let's turn these encounters off for now. Okay, here we go. Yeah, what I think I'm going to do, I think I am going to try that strategy of just healing and let that thing run out of MP. Actually, see if we have that spell as well. Oh, there's... Wait, does she have that ability? I died with that strategy. I didn't get a chance to try that strategy. I died right when I was going to do it. Also, I probably should have unzombified that guy. I should have done that before getting into this. Ah, for Christ's sake. Let's try this again. Good strategy. Shut up. I'm trying. Why the fuck can't she use magic now? Oh, she's silenced, okay. So let's see about stealing his MP and, just healing and all that shit. Well, actually, we could probably see about doing some damage to him as well. Never mind, they're all dead. What the fuck? Yeah, so healing it is. We'll just keep healing and wait it out. But no! No, why the fuck did that bastard steal my health? Kind of looks like he healed me. No, it reflected. You didn't see that? He keeps using those blizzard attacks that should make it easier on me. The numbers were green. Is that not healing? It is, but it reflected to him. That's the thing. Like, you see, the attack reflects to him and it heals him. It's not healing me. I don't know, I may actually have to keep grinding against this thing. Or grinding so I could go against him again. Something else I gotta look up. What was the Esper that lets you check the MP on these things? Libra, okay. Naturally learned by Celeste, could be taught to other party members using magic sight. Okay, so Celeste should already have that. So let's use this echo screen again, and let's use that. As long as he doesn't silence me again. Okay, here we go. How much MP does this guy have? Okay, so that's not going down at all. Let's just try normal attack, see what that does. Not a whole lot. Okay, theoretically, in order to beat this guy, I would have to hit him 76 times. But he keeps giving himself health back, so that's also problematic. I think waiting it out may just be our best bet. Okay, he's running out of MP. That's good. Yeah, if he runs 930, we should be fine after that. He's vulnerable to fire, so Efreet. Well, I don't think we have Efreet equipped now. We ended up using that unicorn one for the status ailments. But everybody's dead, so that's kind of useless now. We can use some of the fire spells, which that'll help, but we'll just play the waiting game, see how this works. Yeah, just keep scanning them. Just monitor the MP closely. You patience? Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, good. Now he's down to 870. You know, seeing as this is just a waiting game here, I am going to take another short break and I will return. I'm just going to let this autoplay. Maybe he'll run out of MP by the time I get back. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Looks like I'm not dead yet, so that's good. Here you were cheering her on. She wasn't really doing anything. Okay, 492, so... yeah, the next 4 minutes, that should be depleted. We'll just sit easy. I'm gonna use that echo screen just so that, attack meter will fill up. 4 minutes, did I math the MP with time? Well, I left for about 2 minutes, and it looks like his MP was down to half after that, so... yeah, another 4 minutes, it should be completely depleted. Or hell, maybe another 2 minutes. I don't fucking know. I don't math well, as you can tell. Oh, time to snack on some monkey nuts. Meanwhile, the other 3 members are already being infested with flies because the fight is dragging on. As soon as that thing runs out of MP, I'll revive them. I think I'm gonna have some popcorn with these nuts. You miss your wife? Watch me wait this out and I don't even fucking win in the end. Won't that just be a bitch? The enemy just died already? Celeste, nah. Okay, he's just about out of MP, so what the hell is taking so long? Okay, now he's using physical attacks. I think I may have him where I want him now. That only stole 1 MP. Okay, that kind of sucked. Now that's the ticket. Got the bastard right where I want him now. You know, I should probably resurrect, yeah, Edgar, so he can get the, XP points as well. Girls, how long do I have to wait before I make a move on someone who recently broke up with their ex? Other girls, I'd say about a month or so. The guy sitting in the corner. Half hour. And there we go. Wipe that bastard out. There we go. Auto-saved. Sure would have auto-saved if I went through this door too, but, just to be sure. Being here brings back all kinds of memories. This next test flight could be dangerous. What are you trying to prove by pushing your ship to its limits? It's pointless. Oh, we're supposed to move now. Okay. Watch your step. He's dead, and all it took was Celeste getting repeated skull fractures and her ribs broken repeatedly. The worst should happen. Take care of the Falcon for me. You can't be serious. When I take the Falcon from you, it'll be because I left you a mile behind in a race. Until then, I'm not letting you out of my sight. Ha, good luck with that. Ah, there's really nothing like flying. How long do you plan on hanging back there? Aren't you going to pass me? Or are you too entranced by my wingling rudder? Or wiggling rudder? Incredible. Alright, it's time to get serious. I'm gonna break the records. I'll fly above the clouds and see the stars closer than anyone ever has before. Be back by sunset. I'll be waiting for you on our hill. Oh, that's where Celeste tried to kill herself. It was a year later when I found the wreck of the Falcon in a distant valley. I restored the ship and then put it to rest down here. He better not jump too. It was a flashback. He's fine. So this is the Falcon. I can't very well be the world's fastest pilot if I could even fly. I need your help. Falcon. With this, I think we just might have a chance. Now we'll be able to get up top Kefka's tower. If we land up there, we should be able to get inside to launch our assault. And we'll be able to look for the rest of our friends. Right, first things first. I'm finally starting to feel like we have some hope. That bird, could it be? Alucard, follow that pigeon. Why? I'm not sure, but something inside tells me that'll lead us to our friends. Okay, that guy's spazzing out over there. I'm an ex-thief my old accomplice always used to mumble. To the right of the treasure chest, in his sleep. I think I know who that is. These flowers are made of silk, and quite beautiful they are, too. Look at all these flowers. My boyfriend in Mobliz sent them to me. Look closely, they're all handmade. Real flowers won't bloom anymore, so he made these from silk. And he just sent me this letter. But wasn't Mobliz destroyed by Kefka? Someone else must have written that letter. My beloved Lola, art thou well? We have rebuilt as much of the village as we could hope to. I believe I should be able to return to thy side before too long. This handwriting. It looks a lot like Cyan's, but where is he mailing them from? Could you please attach this reply to the carrier pigeon outside? Sure. Thank you. Okay, where's this bird off to? Excuse me. How do we check the map? I guess we have to be outside the village before we do that. We'll go there first, pick him up, and then we'll come back this way. Is it really smart telling someone, hey, my best friend snores loud as fuck and sometimes mumbles where our treasure is? Probably not, but he's a criminal. I mean, criminals aren't really that smart, are they? Why are there still auctions during the end of the world? Join the bidding. Here's our next item up for bid. A 1200 scale airship. Do I hear 5,000 gil? 7,000 gil. Come on now, don't be shy. Fuck it, bid 10,000. 20,000. 30,000. Come on now, don't be shy. Fuck it, bid 40,000. Why am I joining an auction at the end of the world? I don't know. Daddy, I want that, please. No, you don't. Now pipe down. I want it. Buy it, Daddy. Pretty please. 50,000 gil. 1 million gil. 1 million gil? Sold to this lucky bidder. Take it away, please. Yay, thanks, Daddy. Yahoo! Ho ho ho, alright. But just this once, and don't tell your mother. She's gonna find out. They always do. Well, we have our little treat for the day. Let's go home. Yahoo! Yippee! Oh, that's all for the day. Come back again soon. Especially when I spent on 1 million. Yeah, she's definitely finding out. Yeah. Portrait of Emperor Gestahl. The letter reads as follows: the legendary treasure sleeps where the mountains form a star. Okay, so that's where Sampo is. Pretty soon he's gonna end up in a cardboard box. Yeah, most likely. So where the hell is the samurai dude? Like, that carrier pigeon, that showed up around this town, right? Weapon shop, maybe? Maybe I was only directed here to, find that letter. Let's go back to that other town, then we'll, see about solving that riddle. That's it. Okay, so I guess that was just about the letter. Ryuko with Junketsu was a menace. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of that one. I, much prefer Senketsu. Okay, mountains forming a star. Where is that? I think this is supposed to be, Kefka's tower here. Oh, wait, that's kind of star-shaped, isn't it? Alright, we're going in. Oh, two parties, okay. Well, this is kind of nuts. Especially when she started wailing on Satsuki, that scene when she just bounced her off the ground repeatedly with pure hands. Satsuki is one of those characters that I hate every time I watch. Like, right up until she stops being a bitch, I treat her as such. Even when I know what's coming, she still pisses me off every time. Who you dislike the most is the Katana guy. He was first all talk, and then he learned to see without his eyes. Then even towards the end, he acted cocky against Ragyo. No, he was alright. I think my favorite character in Kill la Kill, aside from Ryuko herself, is the guy with that needle gun. Kind of forgot what his name was. Like, the theme whenever he showed up. Yeah, that was pretty cool, too. Oh, whoops. Man, why can't this shit be alphabetized? All these chests are empty. I think Sampo's responsible for that. Also, I think I'm gonna have some more popcorn. What? Okay, dragon. Can't run away. Wonderful. And how much health does this thing have? One part you didn't like was when Ryuka refused to wear Senkets again. Thought she was hypnotized by Ragyo, but no, it was pure hatred and she still wanted to fight Ragyo naked. Yeah, Ragyo is one of the biggest piece of shit parents in all anime. Compared to Virgil, Virgil is the nicest guy in the world. Yeah. Virgil never molested his daughter, so, yeah. Or dispose of them when they fail to connect to life fibers as a baby. Yeah. Sampo. You're all safe. Look, I finally found it. The legendary treasure that can undo death itself. Is that Magicite? It is. Legend has it that the Phoenix turned itself into stone ages ago. It seems the story was true. Okay, so we have a Phoenix Magicite now. Neat. Now it's filled with cracks. I don't know if it still has the strength to perform miracles. Sampo. That's for Rachel, isn't it? Rachel. I failed her. I broke my promise and lost the only thing that was real to me. So until I do what I said I'd do, until I restore my honor, I'm nothing but a no-good liar. So, you're headed to Kulgan? The village of Kulgan. If only it didn't have all those nasty cracks. Don't think it's gonna be calling back any wayward spirits like that. Nope, nuh-uh. Too bad, really. Too bad. Wow, okay. Does that old-timer want her to die? Yeah, the Magicite shattered. Sampo. Rachel. Sampo, oh, how I wanted to see you, to talk to you. Rachel. The Phoenix used the last of its power to give me some time, but I must leave again soon. Before my time is gone, there's something I must tell you. Something I never had a chance to say. Sampo. You made me so happy. In my last moments, my memory returned. I drifted off thinking of you, and I was truly, truly happy. So let me now say the words I never had the chance to say. Sampo, thank you. Rachel, I have to go now. But thank you so much for all the happiness you've given me. Please cut free from the chains that bind your heart. Give your love to the one who has that place within your heart now. Love her as you loved me. Phoenix, be reborn, and give your power to Sampo. Rachel! Sampo. I'm alright. Rachel put my heart at ease. From here on out, everything will be okay. Let's go, we've got a job to do. What is it? Obtained X Potion. Obtained Phoenix Down, X Ether, Elixir, Flame Shield, Valiant Knife. Those are all the treasures from Phoenix Cave. Alright, let's get going. I think we've kept Kefka waiting long enough. Well, we still need to find Terra and, the others. Well, we already know where Terra is. We just need to, gather her up again after we get the others. Which the rest of them is... He did loot the chests? Yeah, I kind of figured he did. Okay, that's the Colosseum. Maybe it's one of the other continents that we need to go to. Even the NPCs have loot goblins in them. Well, Sampo is a treasure hunter, so that checks out. I don't remember if I've been to this island yet. Seems you have some magicite. Want to learn about espers? Nah, I'm good. I love this theme. Sometimes you confuse Sampo with Sabin. Sabin's the one who throws hands. Yep. Haven't we met someplace before? Nah, whatever. Nothing left in this town anyway, except for one lousy Moogle. Doors are all locked, and you'd have to be some kind of treasure hunter to get them open. Well, lucky for us, huh? Good thing we have Sampo. Indeed. Cursed shield. If only there was a way to lift the curse, it would be the finest shield in the world. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, person. Funny, I'm not seeing any Moogles anywhere. I was promised a Moogle, so... Where the hell is it? Okay, the mines. That's where the Magicite was originally, I think. No Phoenix Esper. I think that was given to, Sampo. Okay, what the hell is this dragon protecting? Oh, Magicite. You gonna go? Alright, thanks for dropping by, Jedi Otter. Hopefully I will see you on Friday. Maybe if I set her on fire, she'll, Oh. Okay, so that's how that works. Is there a Bahamut Esper? That may be what I'm fighting right now. Oh, the thing says Valagarmandana, or whatever the fuck that word is. I don't know if that's what the Esper is going to be called, or if that's just what this enemy here is. Okay, about 80,000 something more damage. Do we still have that fire rod? No, I think we used that on the other guy. You think you freed a castle, now it's yours? Yep, Battlehorn Castle. There's actually a couple of weapons if you could get into the, grotto underneath the castle. Which you access that by going through some of the, lower levels. If you look up my previous stream, you'll know where to go. Yeah, that's the end of those monkey nuts. Oh, there we go. That's whatever that was dealt with. Guess we're about to find out if it's Bahamut or not. So, humans broke my seal of ice. Humans who possess magicite. Just who are you? I suppose that's of little consequence. But what of this devastation that fills the air? Could the War of the Magi have lasted 1,000 years? That foolish, unending war. You would seek to put an end to it? Then I should put my trust in you. Okay, so I guess it is whatever that name is. That dragon's still down here? Yes, it is. Might take some getting used to. You're not much of a big home place in games? Wait, what? Oh, you're not much for big home places in games. Okay, I gotcha. Yo, for simplicity's sake, I'm just gonna look up where everybody else is. Okay, where is Narsh located? Hey, welcome to the stream, Ren Suzugamori. After watching... Huh? I don't know any of those names after those YouTube recommended the stream. I'm glad that YouTube is recommending me. That, puts my fears of shadow banning aside. Okay, that's how we check the map. Oh wait, I was just at Narsh. I must be some kind of stupid. So, apparently... Yeah, so apparently that old man and his daughter are in that village somewhere. Nah, I'm just adorkable. You know what? I'll take that. I'm probably not gonna use these characters, but still want to collect them all before the end. You probably shouldn't talk if you're getting lost in a new castle. You definitely wouldn't know where to go in my situation. Yeah, honestly, the best thing about Battlehorn Castle is finding that sword in the basement. Okay, so that dog dude said that there was a Moogle left behind in this village, too. Okay, maybe I'm just supposed to go through the caves. Or mines, rather. I don't suppose you could tell me where I'm supposed to go, can you, Run? Trying to find that old man and his daughter or granddaughter or whatever the fuck relation she is. Excuse me. Oh. Okay, that's that spice. I think it's time for more water. Excuse me. Smacks the shit out of my back. I don't think... excuse me. Yeah, I don't think hitting me on the back would do any good. It's not me choking, it's my... it's my throat being affected by those, curry and ghost pepper peanuts that I was eating. Okay, let's look this up in a YouTube video to make it more simple. Excuse me. God damn! Okay, why the hell is it telling me to look in Nourish if they're in G-Door? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Yo, we'll pick those two up, and then we'll pick up Terra, and then we'll, probably see about shutting down. Hell, I don't even know if you could pick up Terra, or if she's just gonna, like, show up at the very end. Also, I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Just Pink Panther-ass sounding music. Dragon Sword of Laneland? Yep, that's the one. Well, looks like I'm on the right continent, at least. Okay, I don't know why it's not letting me... I'm confused. There should be a diary here according to this. Let me look this up again. Not triggering specific events or having missed certain interactions. Okay. So, since I didn't use the characters enough, they're either dead or they're just not gonna show up again. Well, I guess that means that we just have to go and get Terra now. Once we do that, we'll see about shutting down. You have the long sword of the Order, and it does more damage than the dragon sword? Alright. Okay, why is Terra gone now? I guess she's just gonna, like, show up when we face Kefka then, huh? Or is she in this house? Should probably get those other two party members back first, huh? Excuse me. Wait, wasn't he allowed to use two swords before? What the fuck happened? Hmm. Okay, this is a cultist's tower. This isn't... Is this Kefka's place? This is a long-ass fucking tower. Okay, so that's not Kefka's place, huh? No, we're gonna have to beat up some cultists, alright. Get Umbra shit immediately, you're gonna go at her defenseless and weaponless, punch her, make her follow you to the guards, and when she dies, you're just gonna have her stuff. Didn't you do that already? Oh, it's one of these enemies. I don't think that's worth it. Also, did I fuck myself? Am I gonna be stuck battling that thing now? Yes, I did. Well, that's gonna be for next time then, because I don't really feel like dealing with this right now. And we've already been at this for 4 hours, so this is what we're going to see about shutting down for the night. Okay, so Friday, we are going to be continuing with Resident Evil 4, starting up the actual game. Since we got that separate ways crap out of the way last week. Or actually, that was yesterday we did that, wasn't it? Whatever it was. But shut up, woo-woo person. 4 hours is a long stream. But yeah. Resident Evil on Friday, as well as more Lies of P. Saturday, we are going to be doing more of The Witch and the Hundred Knight, and I think I may be putting Oblivion on hold, doing that every other week, just so I can get one of these other games done. So we may see about doing that Van Helsing game that I picked up. And as for Sunday, we're going to see about doing more Bully. So, yeah. That's planned for the rest of the week. Thank you for tuning in, Ren, Suzugamori, Long Live Crow, Jedi Otter, Random Arc Zero, Delilah Dragon, who else tuned in? Keith Dinosaur Boy, and Seven the Vampire. Ooh, person and honey out to you. Hopefully I'll see more of you guys down the line. And with that being said, here endeth the stream. Until next time,